Hello? Okay, let me hide this shit. I really should set up some sort of thing so that I just press one button and it unmutes me and all that shit. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Hi. I see Louise. Hello. Hi, Crimson Surge. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep chipping away at this shit, which is super exciting. Let me pull up my notepad. Honestly, I think I've hit a pretty good stride, and we'll see we'll see how long it lasts. But I think I've been hitting a good stride of actually getting some substantial stuff in for this like UI, like with each stream, which is really cool. Makes me happy. So I will take a big sip. I can't. Yeah, let's just go up. Let's talk about it. So, yeah. I already have something like this set up, I think. Actually, let me test it. Let's test it. Doing okay, just tired. Been working on designing a quest system, and boy, are they complicated if you want to do one properly. Oh gosh, I can imagine. Okay, so if I turn on edit mode, it should send a little message. Yeah, there we go. I think what would be nice... Hold on, if I say... done. I think what would be nice... is if I add to this... Because I do have it send a little message. But I think I would like it to... at the person who redeemed... Yeah. Just so that, like, it gets your attention more. I think... that's a streamer bot thing. I think I have to... I'm not sure what I have to do, actually. I'm sure I can save this as a variable, maybe? Actually, let me try it. Yeah, I can open streamer bot. So that would be over here. I'd have to mimic this on the other machine. But if I maybe... Okay, so can I disable these? Oh wait, I can just disable them for testing. That's awesome. Okay, great. So I'll enable this guy. Shit. Enable. But I will send a Twitch message. I'll say this is test. And then I think I could say... I guess I'd put this as a... Or wait a second. No, I can do this. I don't have to put it here. I can put it on redeem edit. Because then this should give me... Yeah, hold on. Let me try this. This should be way easier. Chat, send message. If I could say this is a test. And I think I can say username? Here. I'm gonna have to look at that. But you're not gonna be able to. Well, bam. I got most of the design work finished, just done some of the preliminary stuff for implementing a basic quest to test it out. Still got plenty to do. Yeah, I feel like that's the kind of thing that would just take forever. It would take forever to figure out. So I need the user who redeemed this. I guess it would be username, right? Wonder if I could say... Here, let's just try this. Or, I think it's username, capital N. So if I show this... I think this has to press play. And then I would trigger edit. is a test. Oh, and it adds me too. That's incredible. Okay. I could say done. Alright, well that's pretty cool. Okay. I love that. But it's important to figure out your quest system before you need it, as otherwise you'll end up missing features you'll need in the future and you'll end up with a terrible hack job. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta... I imagine you gotta really plan that ahead. Okay. So, that actually makes my life quite easy. Username. Okay. Let me delete this over here. Because then what I can do is I can maybe copy the sub action, delete it. This is on the other machine, so then this would be on... Where's my thing for edit? Is it here somewhere? Uh-oh. This does exist, doesn't it? Oh shit, maybe it doesn't. Uh-oh. Hold on, I have redeem code. That's the presets. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I actually have a thing for this action. Okay. Let me just make it real quick. Add, what did I call it over here? Just want to make sure it matches. Or wait, if I don't have it, then how does it work? What? Oh, it's up here. Oh my god, it's not categorized. Jesus. Duh. Okay, then I can paste sub action. And then I can say username. If you have the green heat extension enabled, yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. Let me try that then. I wouldn't need that to be active for that. I'll just do it over here. Redeem. Right, that's an @ isn't it? I guess I can check, hold on. Check my actions. Command done, Twitch chat. You can see what the actual text says, I think. Oh wait, no, that's the message. Okay, hold on. Wrong thing. Oh, wait. Try something. Does it actually at you? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now. Hopefully that works. So, yippee. That's easy. Bam. Oh, okay. Actually, what I have to do is also give commands. Which means I have to set up all my commands. Set up. I guess it would be a help edit mode command. I suppose it would be something like that. But for now, I'm more worried about this stuff. I would love to get the prop stuff working. Yeah, this wouldn't be as procedural, but I don't think I care about that. I think that's okay. Captain Ruba, hello. How taxing on resources is green heat? You mean in terms of Unreal Engine? I don't think very taxing at all for me. Well, it's also not getting information all the time. So It does, I guess it does have the potential to like send a lot of information at once, but for the most part, I only use it when my edit mode is active, and it only accepts input from the user who like redeemed that thing. So I guess for me it's not very taxing, but I can imagine it would get a lot of information very quickly. Looks cool, but I'm afraid of hundreds at a time and it's slowing things down in Unreal too much. Yeah, I don't really run into that issue, only because I'm really only accepting input from one person at a time. But yeah, I can't imagine like having that event called on like on click or on hover, like having that ping a lot I imagine that would have an impact on performance, but not something that I experienced, luckily. But if you're kind of interested in it though, let me hide this real quick so that I can pull up the back end. Because I'm not sure it shows you unless you have it installed. What's I think is nice about it is in your settings you can say what you want like to have exist. Like if you want to accept hover, then you can, like if that's important to you, but if not, then you can just disable that and it won't send it. So like that way you're not getting blasted with information if you don't necessarily need it like at all. Like if you're not going to use hover at all, you could just disable it from sending it. So that's I guess that's good. I don't know if that's what I don't know if that would assuage your concerns, but but that was nice to discover for me. Okay. I think we can do some prop stuff. I think biggest thing I want to get sorted is our text at the top. Our text up here. Because this I cannot use. I cannot use a text block. It must be an image, which I think makes sense. Thanks, that helps a bit. Okay, well, I've been enjoying it a lot, but I guess it depends on what you're using it for. Very much depends. Although I guess it can't be as bad as, or maybe it can be. I was gonna say, I guess it couldn't be as bad as like tying something expensive to like on tick, but I guess you wouldn't want to tie something expensive to on tick. But some people do it, so. Okay, this I need to remove. Of course I'm using it. Where am I using it? Oh, I know exactly where I'm using it. Yeah. Delete. So this would be a prop types. Oh, this is super annoying. Because I guess, where am I using this? Where am I using prop types? Because what would be interesting is if I could tie this to a map. All I do is make maps. Maybe that's a problem. Find references. Yeah, because this is fine, because I can get the keys. I'm wondering if it makes more sense. This gets complicated. So far the only thing I've run on tick is my doors, and that's only when they actually need to move. Once they stop moving, tick is turned off. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, so it's used here and it's used here. Where I'm wondering if I break this and break this, or just delete that there. I know, you're mad. But let me delete this for now. Hopefully that means that it will not exist, which means I could make a map of, I guess, texture 2D? Yeah, because these would each map to an image. Which I guess makes it a little annoying to have to do this. Keys. And I guess I don't have to set keys every time. Yeah, hold on a second. Where? Up to icons mapping. Nope, not there. Oh, I see. This is manually set. Because the thing is I don't want it to... Maybe I do. Maybe I can have it get keys. So I could just say get those keys, put that in there. Because okay, I have to repopulate them. That's fine. Okay. Do that. And where else did I have it? Was it there? Oh, I have to... Ooh, that's actually a good call. Hold on a second. Let me put this down, and then I'm gonna get sidetracked real quick. I guess I could get key value by index. Whatever. Just grab keys for now. Well, this is where I'd get... Okay, this is where I'd get key value. Key value by index. Shablink. And then I'd do stuff with the name and the... Although, I guess I would only get this guy. But this makes it easy. So then that's my texture, and that's what I would load into the brush. Okay. Before I get sidetracked, though. I think... Where the fuck is this? On edit mode off? This is bullshit. Don't do this. Do not do this. I would need toggle widget group viz. I guess I could copy this from somewhere. Give me audio. Copy. Right, so you would just hide everything involved in those. And then you'd play the animation. Yeah, do that. Yeah, and then you'd send information to StreamerBot. Nice. Okay. Cool. Copy. Or fucking save. Okay. Populate props. This makes sense to me, because this does the icons. This is where things get a little bit confusing. So let me grab this, copy that name, but delete this. I guess I could duplicate this guy? Because I'm not sure how big this is going to be yet. So that has to be an image, right? I guess we can figure out how big it needs to be. Lock everything else so that we don't move it. Fuck. Wait, no, there it is. Okay. Show it to me just so that I can see something, please. What did I just move? Okay, I guess nothing. Weird. So that I think would have to be here. About there and about, I guess here. Call that 80 by 205. Yeah. So then this is where our text would be, which I guess means that our arrows would be smaller, but that's fine. So for now, file save. Grab that here. Get. Get my current prop type. Come on. And I guess set brush from texture. We'll buy him. Just like that. Save. Then... Oh, I just have to set this up. They need... hat. Glasses. But these are just each different texture things, which is, I guess is... It's just the fact that I have this set up all on images that makes it a little annoying. Hat. Glasses. Or, wait a second. I think my... Let me just have it match what I have here, yeah. Let's call it body, which I still haven't figured out quite yet. I think that would be my next step. Oh, a big next step. Glasses. Face. Neck. So I think what I want to do is have at least 1 or 2 props per thing. And miscellaneous. I honestly think, though, some of these... Yeah, I think that a lot of the special stuff is going to go into miscellaneous, which means I can't show everything, which I think is mostly fine, but mayhaps a little bit annoying. So, photo P. Just make sure I open the right thing. Or I guess, oh, I can make a new one. New. What were my dimensions here? I need 205 by 80. Come on. No? 80? There we go. Cool. So that's our bounding box. That's what I need. This has to be text. I think, yeah. So those hats. Actually, what's my longest? Is it glasses? I think we'll do white text, so then let me get a different color background. Just that I can see something. There we go. Text. Center it. Great. So yeah, I think that's our biggest thing. So I think 40 pixels is pretty good. Oops. Come on, you stupid thing. There it is. I was like, how the fuck do I move this? Okay. Let's center that. Cool. The last. So let's just duplicate this. Yeah, I guess I could swap out the body, sure. Body. What are my other ones? Face. Torso. And miscellaneous, right? I'm missing one. What am I missing? Am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I am missing one. What am I missing? Neck. Oh. Come on, don't do that. Okay, good. I'm wondering, can I just like just render these out just as is? Like if I can just export all my layers, that'd be nice. Let me try that. It would be nice. Export layers. Okay. 7 exportable layers, make them PNGs. Yes. I do not imagine I will need to update these very often. Let's extract. I should have renamed these better. Fuck. It's fine, I don't care. Maybe I can rename them in Unreal? Okay. Import. Cool. Which means I should be able to do... Whoa. Why so big? Wait, yeah, why so big? Did it... Oh, did it crop? Oh, it did. Hold on. Hold on a second. There's an option to resize. Trim, yeah, don't trim transparent parts. Extract is... So many fucking windows open. Okay. See, whoopsie, whoopsie. No, stop it, no. There you go. Yes, please replace. Please import. Yippee! Okay, great. So let's actually see glasses, because that's our biggest one. I think that's a good spot for it. I think maybe these can then be the squares and I can add arrows. Okay. Cool. Save. Which means then I can do body. In theory, these all could have just been named properly. Where's hats? I was gonna say, why do you look like that? Or miscellaneous. Okay, great. Oh my gosh, it's Dead Sun. Hello. How are you? Let's try that. Because then I think what I can do is when I set these up originally... Oh, grab this. released. Oh. Oh, we labbing. Hi, Starman. It's technically released, but I want to make some tutorials. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Oh, I got a 3 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. Doing? What was I doing? I was literally typing something. Oh, current prop type. So that has to go down here. Oh, you know what? And that means that I should make more slots. So maybe we will nuke these real quick. Oh, and nuke that one too. If you want to check it out, I can give you a tour next week. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Just have to find the time. We'll schedule something. We'll figure it out. Oh, I've been sent on a mission. I must turn on the heat. Oh my god. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. So, I must say, I did quite the workout yesterday, so I am a little bit sore. A little bit sore today, but you know, that means I did good work, I think. Okay. So there's my slot. Oh my god. They're locked. Fucking hell. These things drive me crazy sometimes. Do I seriously have to unlock everything around it? No, this isn't locked. What are you talking about? Does that mean everything? What? Yeah, I know it can't have children. I want to move it. Ugh, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. That's just gonna bother me. Okay. So what? This is... I don't know how many I need. I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna guesstimate where I can put them for now. Can I alt select? No. That would have been nice. I will rename in a moment. Oh, okay, so these are my arrows. Lock that guy. Lock that guy. Okay. So then that's... Okay. I wish there was an easier way to duplicate these. But it won't let me duplicate more than one. Fucking thing. It also puts it in the fucking corner. Okay, so maybe I can do... Just move them? So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I suppose here's the thing. I could either move my arrows up to make a little bit more room. Actually, let's try that. Oh, fucking hell. Come on. I did something like that. Except I will, I guess, duplicate these. Fuck. Duplicate. But it's not even gonna... Okay. Let me just put these here for now. Because then I can go... Okay, duplicate. Yeah, because that gives me slots 0 through 9. Which gives me 10 slots for every type. Just pretty cool, I think. I have a bing bong with one. I have a propeller hat. Wait. Wanna see? Wait, I think I do. Did I export it? I do. I just don't have it properly textured, but it's there. I just need a texture for it so that before I just had a bunch of materials, which I think was a bad idea. So we're gonna just do that. Okay. So maybe these can scoot up a smidge. Well, we'll move them around. This is what, 105 to 60. Yeah. So wait, do I have 12? Can I math? That's 12. Fucking hell. That fucks with my shit though. That fucks with my shit. Oh dear. Bastards at McDonald's put pickles on my burger. Fucking bastards. How dare they? So actually, let's do this. Nope, can't do that? Okay, great. What? Hey. Don't do that shit. What? Yeah, I turned it on. I'm sorry. You know what? I should also turn on some fucking lights. I forgot that I don't usually stream when the sun is up. So I have to remember to turn on. Oh, I'm just realizing I have to delete my tests. Oh gosh. Does it just output that? That's funny. Okay. So I think this might be the move. Or maybe we can do... give these a little bit more space. Position Y. Oh, nope. Position X. Yeah, 36. So what's the difference here? Alright, we're gonna guesstimate it because I can't be bothered. Something like that. Yeah. A little bit more space. Try that. Need to go get some sleep nearing midnight. Have fun making the edit interface. Oh, thank you. I will try my best. It's been going okay, so we'll see how it goes. And oh yeah. No, all good. All good. I'm glad you're able to tune in. Always a pleasure. Okay, so Project Hail Mary was awesome. What? Oomst. 2. This one, slot 3. This one. Oh gosh, this one is slot 4. Oh, 4. This one is slot. I need to make sure they're in order. This one's slot 5. This one is slot 6. This one is slot 7. This is slot 8. This is slot 9. Okay, save. Yippee! Ouch. We got Beaker costume. We do! We do. As teacher running great week. Oh, I see. With no recollection of who he is or how he got there, the memory slowly returns. He soon discovers he must solve a riddle behind the mysterious substance that's causing the sun to die out. As details of the mission unravel, he calls on his scientific training and sheer ingenuity, but he may not have to do it alone. Alien. Or something. Okay, so I think then I just need textures for my arrows, which are 60 or 105 by 60. I wonder if I have arrows that I can use as like a custom shape. Oh, I do. There's some arrows. Can I get a thick ass arrow? That's pretty thick. Can I have big thick? Or I guess these kind of read better. Although I was thinking like a full thing. It would have to be white. Right? Or hold on a second. Yeah. Do I want a stroke on it? I don't think I do. Not right now. We'll figure it out. So there's that one. And then I need... Or I guess I could... Yoink. 1 EE. Okay. So then this one... Let's hide my shit so I can export as PNG. Call it texture. Texture arrow right. I can do things. Arrow left. Let me just move those to the texture thing. Hopefully they import. Yes, they do. And now we can, oh shit. Now we can pick them in here. So you should be arrow right. Arrow right. You have to be left. Yeah. Okay, well, there's gotta be a way to make this look nicer. Maybe we can give this a little bit more room. Like B5. Something like that. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why not? Okay. And those are properly named, right? They are. Okay. Let's go ahead and lock them then. Shit. Hold on a second. Because I have to... Let me see if I can select them all. I might be able to just hide them all. Great. I also need to hide... I can't select shit. Current coat type. Hide you. And I need the shelf as well. Shelf. Okay. File save. I know I have to add it to the array, which is going to be really annoying. Slot. Oh no, slot 2. And in theory, these are in order as well. Slot 3. Slot 4. Again, not the ideal way to do this, but I don't know enough about... Oh, fuck. I don't know enough about widgets. Widgets. Slot 6. Slot 7. Slot 8. Then I need a slot 9, so I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Slot 9. Should go into 9. Yeah. And once we get into the double digits, we can do everything else. Prop type, not really needing to be clicked. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Got that. I think it would be really cool if that just fucking worked. Oh, wait. I also need to fix this. Empress Hold TV, hello, how are you? Welcome in. And hi, Geo. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm realizing that this also... I think these also need to be mod. Mod. I think that needs to be mod the length of my map so that it cycles properly. So I need to iterate and then do the mod bullshit. I'll be lurking while I do dishes. Fuck yeah. We love dishes. Right, forward arrow, back arrow. Otherwise, we have... Yeah, otherwise we have the clicky. Yeah, on prop select. Does this account for... okay. I might have to click on some stuff and see if things break. So I need to do... S2D... Oh. Oh wait, do I already... Oh, I already checked if slot's in the name. Okay, great. Fuck yeah. I'm okay, just trying to find a game engine that I can relearn for the game jam I'm in. Ooh! I've always wanted to do a game jam. They seem like fun, but I'm also scared of people. I am also scared of people. Okay, let's try this. I need OBS open so that I can see what I'm looking at. Oh, my God. Okay. Remind me later. And I need my stream open. Show me. Show me me. Okay. Put that there. Although, honestly, this is gonna get confusing. Maybe I should just put that here. And then we'll put this there. Yeah. That way I can see what I need to. Let's press play, right? We just save everything. Press play. Green heat's connected. Amazing. So if I open this, it should do the edit mode stuff. Oh, I need it. Okay. So let's do edit mode. So hopefully that shows up. Oh, I need to click on my fucking stream. Yeah, duh. Hold on. I need this. There's a reason I had this like this. Okay. That there. Put this here. I need to see me. Okay. Okay. I think... yeah, we're moving. Let's click props if I can. I got hats. Oh! Yippee! They're out of order. Great. Let's find here. Let me try for an arrow. Arrow? Glasses. Face. Neck. Torso. Miscellaneous. Body. Hats. I go over here. Click my arrow. Oh, are we not going back? Uh-oh. Fucked that up somehow. We'll increment, but we won't go the other way. Or are we incrementing? Yeah, we are. Okay. Can I go back to hats? No. Fuck. Okay. Ruh-roh. Alright. Call it done for now. Because that fucked up. How did that fuck up? Well, first of all, they're out of order. For some reason. Why are they out of order? Oh, wait. Is it because I... wait. Is it because I have 1, 2, 3? That's totally it. Because I don't have options for these guys. I'm sure it was trying to populate those. Okay, that's fine. And I don't have icons for anything else. Except for glasses. Or the one glasses. Okay. That's fine. That's understandable. Why can I not go back? Freddy Confetti, hello. What are you working on? I'm continuing work on the edit mode stuff. I'm trying to. We're trying to include props and all that stuff, so it's proving to be interesting, quite interesting. I need... what do I need? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm not de-incrementing properly. Oh, wait a second. I see. I'm being super silly. Oops. Because this one needs to go Isaiah, and this has to be... to do a mod for length. So that should do it. Press play. Show. Edit mode. Let's get props. So hopefully I can go up here about. There we go. I can go over here. Hats. Glasses. That's amazing. That's all I needed. That's literally all I needed for this to fucking work. No, I didn't need to close that. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Honestly? Oh, let me say I'm done. Hold on. Oh, I appreciate the lurk. Okay. So, maybe I should just make little doodles real quick. Photo P. Let me open this. File open. Oh, yes, my prop icon. Great. Zoom in, please. So, these are that. What do I name? What did I name them in here? Edit mode, textures, prop icons. Because I think this is what I need to rename them to. No? Okay. Cowboy. Bez. Fuck. Deal with it. Okay. So now I can go back and take a look at what I have. So I have a hat, a fez, I need a halo. Again, these are going to be rinky-dink because they don't have to be beautiful. Bedtime. Halo, I think I have horns. Oh, fuck. Horns, and I have a propeller hat. Hello. Okay, so those are my hats. Let's start with those. Halo, so easy. Really like a nice gold. Give me a brush. Call it a halo. Oh, fuck. That's terrible. Come on. No, come on. Halo. Great. Horns. I think if I spent an eternity making these look beautiful, then it would almost defeat, or it would ruin the charm a little bit, I think. Although I guess the other part of my thing has really nice ones, but for now we're gonna do this. Make it good. Exactly. Thank you, Dead Son. I needed that. So maybe I'll do like a little hat. And do like a yellow. That looks like a duck. Sure, yeah, fuck it. You get the idea though, right? This is a propeller hat, see? Look at it. No, you don't. Hold on a second. Well, it would help if my brush wasn't so big. Would help. Not that small. Right. A little bit less like a duck. Or wait a second. No, I don't need to do that. I can make a fucking clipping layer. Right? Clipping mask. I remember how this shit works. Yeah, that looks better. Oops. Oh shit, I see. Yeah, there we go. Can I merge that down? Merge down. Great. Okay. What else do I have? I have glasses, which I only have one. No face. Okay, I have a couple things. I think it makes sense to move cup to be miscellaneous, though. I think all my special stuff needs to be miscellaneous. I think that makes sense because then, like, that would fit in with all the other special things, and you know, whenever we move Dead Sun over, which I think would that would actually be kind of cool to have it work around here, tentacle-y stuff. Okay, so then for neck, I have a bandana. And I have a scarf. I think it would make sense to just have a tie there as well, eventually. There's also a tentacle Unreal Project example. Ooh, you got all the documentation going too. We love documentation. Yeah, sure. That looks fine. Fuck it. Garf. so locked in for no reason. Yippee! That looks a little strange. I'm gonna leave it like that though. Because it doesn't have to be perfect. Save. Okay. Torso. Yeah, I think these have to move too. These are miscellaneous. They're miscellaneous, and I almost wonder if they should be visible. I almost wonder if I need that. I don't know. Okay. So, all right. Prop icons. Let's. Yeah, maybe I won't make ones for these. Let me just do what I have for now. Prop icons. Export layers. Whose name starts with E? Oh. Well, hold on. Let me try that. Let me just try if export like that. Oh. Oh my gosh. That makes my life so much easier. Okay. I just delete a bunch of this shit. Oops. Then after this, that means everything that I've moved over has at least an icon I can test with. Which is kind of cool. Export layers. Great. Amazing. Let me hide that shit. And then that just means I need to make more fucking props. maybe I can really I can really get that going. It just keeps adding fucking things. Nope, not in textures. I need these to be in the prop icon. Import. Yippee! They're so silly. Okay, if I press play. And I show me, and... I show me. Oh my gosh, I knew I shouldn't have closed OBS. I go ahead and I do edit mode. Get to see me. Click on props. They're so silly. Okay. Click. See my little propeller hat. I click it again, it should go away. I click arrow, glasses, Nothing in face. I have 2 things in neck. I should have nothing in torso. Oh, and we're not. Yeah, I might actually nuke miscellaneous. Because I think maybe that stuff can be the special types. Alright, call that done. Yeah, so then that just means I have to go in here, get rid of miscellaneous. Because I think body could be fun. You could make different like types of things, or like swap out the actual like model itself. Or no, should I get rid of that one too? Yeah, I should get rid of that one. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, yeah, so that doesn't do anything for other stuff, so that should be fine. So we got that, which is cool. Change text element. What's up next? What's up next that I should do? I think I should do the brush, right? Change the brush color. Oh my god! Connie! Hello, it's been forever. How you doing? I saw you were live, but I was just before I was gonna go live. What's up? How you doing? Setolix, hello, how are you? Right? Did I read that right? Setolix, hello. Stony Eagle, what's up, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Here, hold on. Let me turn my controller back on and I can show you around the place. Whee! You did indeed, and I'm well. Hope the same is for you. Yes, I'm doing quite well. We're labbing today. We're doing dev stuff. Here, look. I can show you around the new place. Yeah, there's my lens button. Look, that's you, see? That's all to use. Yeah, we got some new changes. Yeah, and that's what we're working on. It's more of me. I got a tea. I got some ramen. Just hanging out. Look, I have pillows on my couch. Is that fun? I really want to have that mini game, that snake game on my TV. Would love that, but it's not in there yet. Not yet. But yeah, trying to decorate a little bit. Dishes are done. How is it going? It is going. We have, look. I'm showing things off. See? This counts as a shout out, right? Just a little something like that. Right? That counts? Hold on, let me put you in focus. Hold on, we're getting there. No, we're not. Ah, fuck! What the hell? I was gonna say, is this not the right mode? I thought I was in manual. Oh wait, there we go, see? It just took a while. This is a shout out, right? That reminds me though, I should give you a shout out. I was actually just talking about you to a coworker of mine. Shout out. Because a coworker of mine was looking to get into Godot. And I was like, I know a couple streamers that you would find cool. Yeah, but we're doing some more work on this. Let's hop back up. Yeah, so we're doing some tweaks here. I can actually show you if you have a little second. I can show you on the main stream somewhere. Hold on a second. There's my stream. We have a redeem called edit mode now, which is very fun. It'll show over here in a second. Yeah, so it uses the green heat plugin, so it'll actually track where my mouse moves and all that shit. And I can go in here and I can change my colors if it'll let me. Yeah, there we go. How about we change the coat maybe? Yeah, so let's do... I guess we can go back to Calico. Need to migrate to... Yeah, I think just having the hover is really, really cool. The hover option to just be able to see what you're doing. So maybe we'll do like a nice blue. Go like this one. Go like this one. Now I can go dark green eyes maybe. I don't know. Click on, I can do like a brighter nose maybe. Well, it's covered by beaker right now, but but yeah, you can do stuff like that, and we can hop back into coats. And yeah, we can tweak them here. All that shit. But then what I think is neat is when I'm done, I could say export test. And then that should export. We'll call it done. So then if I say, if I want to go back to, oh my god, oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oops, done. I wanted to do presets. Go back to Calico. Please? Oh, okay, I have a stream delay. But then I say I want to go back to test. I can do that, which I think is pretty cool. Anyway, I honestly need to write some sort of debug so that it ignores anything that I call test. Or at least doesn't show up in like the official lists. Alright, but that's what we've been working on. But we're trying to add props to the mix so that you can tweak that stuff. And actually, here's a thought. Maybe what I can do... Where the... Oh, nope. This one. I called this one test. But I'm wondering because I have wished I can get my avatar, or wish I could get my avatar finally working in Godot. It makes stuff much easier. Oh gosh. To come together really well? I think so. I'm having a lot of fun too. Having a lot of fun. So if I... Oh. Okay, whatever. I'm wondering if I should have like a constant button down here that says like clear. Or something like that. I don't know. Or, because I have some room under coats and not colors though. I wonder if there's like a way I could do like a randomizer. Like if I could have a button somewhere to just like a I'm feeling lucky sort of deal. That could be interesting. I mean, I think that would be like a very, very low prio. But it could be like, you know, it could be cool to just throw random shit on there. But yeah, we're having fun. Having a lot of fun. I just, what was I don't remember what I was gonna do next. Oh, I need more props. I need more props, especially like ones that I could click on like this. So I can, here's the reason I'm thinking of having a clear button, and maybe I should show it with some of my lower things, 8, 9. Yeah, like if I have some sort of button down here, so I could say like clear, because there are some props like I think beaker right now I have so that you can't select it. Like we're just not accepting. Right now we're not accepting special type stuff, but I'm wondering if that's a bad idea. I'm only thinking because I only have 10 slots. I only have 10 slots to work with. And I know I'm gonna have more special like models to work with than that. So I don't want to have. think I need a clear button. Hold on a second. We can get this going, right? Back arrow. Let's just unlock all the, oop, not that one. Just unlock all these. Tiny Dev raid, fuck yeah. Aren't the emotes sticking? Oh, yeah, not anymore. Part of this whole project of adding the new stuff means I almost nuked a lot of my old stuff, so I still have to rebuild that one, but we'll, actually, do I have that on my list? No, it was here somewhere. Oh yeah, emote stickers. Yeah, there's a way that I can add them as like decals, in theory, but I'm having trouble with the physics asset, so I gotta get that going. Are you from California? I am not. I actually was in California for a little bit. Long time ago. Long time ago. Wasn't really my speed. California's a little scary. I hate that it won't let me move all of them at once. It's really annoying. You have that accent. No, I am an East Coast girly, actually. Maybe my limited time out there rubbed off a little bit. Yeah, so if I make room, then I can make a clear all. Or like start from scratch sort of thing. Did California know how to party? Oh god, did they? My favorite thing... No, I disagree. One of my favorite things about my time in LA was, and by favorite thing I mean probably grossest thing, was, yeah, so we'll put a button down there. Probably grossest thing is, they, at least when I was out there, the area I was in had what I would like to call roach hour. Which was between the hours of 9 and 10 p.m. where roaches would just come out of the woodwork and exist like all over the street. It would just be everywhere. And it was super gross. And of course we were like out and about during that time, so it was like, it was super strange. Yes, Connie, go sleep. Go sleep. It must be super late for you. Must be so late. I used to live there, but it was not super fun. I had a good time, but I wouldn't stay. It really wasn't it wasn't my kind of speed. My dog is also asking me unpolitely to go to bed. Aw, sweet thing. Sweet thing. Clear button. He's poking me. Wait, hold on. Do you have an emote of your doggy? Oh. Wait, your doggy's so cute. Give your doggy pets or kisses or whatever you give your doggy. Yeah, go have good sleep. Go have good sleep. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Something like that. We'll do a little something like, ooh, that's really big. Yeah, fuck it. It probably won't take up the whole thing anyway. Okay, yeah, so that can be my clear button. You know, I think that actually kind of works out. So where are we at? 220? Maybe 270? Oh, 70. Yeah, that. Yeah. Make another button. Where? What? There. Oh my god, okay. New. 220 by 70. What color do I need? Wait, these are all new project. Wait a second. All right, whatever. No, I should open the thing. Ah. Gah. There we go. Great. Let's make a box. Box. Not that. Fill with D-Scholar. Stroke with D-Scholar. What stroke do I have on this guy? 7.5? Let's try that. It might be too big, but we'll try it. No, it's not. Okay, great. I also need to change this background. I fucking hate that this background. Oh, I see. So I have to make it a little bit smaller. Hi, Juna. How are you? Oh, posture check. I think I missed a posture check earlier, so I'll do it twice. I think maybe I missed one from Dead Sun. Oh. You're at work? Oh. I got to leave work early today. It was super cool. I hope you get to leave work early. I'll do something like that. I'm gonna go home. Well, I hope you get to go home soon. Yeah, wait, hold on. June's at work all night? Oh! I've already put in my 40 today will be 50. Ugh! What? Gross. No, not fuck. There we go. Okay, I think that's all I need. Alright, let's save it. Support as, or I guess I should save the whole thing. German Tanker Johnny, hello, how are you? Just export this real quick. Texture. Edit. Mode. Clear. Button. Save. So that should hopefully import. Get it. Boink. Right, I got my button. I do. Great. Now I need to go to my widget. And I need to change you a clear. Clear button. Great. That's what I need. Amazing. Maybe I could change the background, but I don't really care right now. I'm tired too, but that's on me. I stayed up too late. I feel that. I constantly feel like I'm like doing stuff to not like to be like, oh, I can't stay up too late, and but then I end up tired anyway. It's quite sad. Okay, cool. Hide, or lock. Oh shit, I can't do that. I have to hide them first. Which means I just have to, okay. I have to edit some stuff for the clear button, but I hide them for now. Give them a lock so that I can't fucking touch them. Because I'm really good at that. I'll save. I need to add this button. Because I want everything interactable to be up front. Call this clear button. You know, a healthy sleep schedule keeps you young, even if you're mortal. Yeah. And like, I feel like I just keep trying for one. Keep trying for one, but then I wake up tired either way. So sometimes it's like, why do I even try? But you know. So, okay. Oop, not down there. Working out is the best. I've loved doing my workouts. I love it so much. Love it so much. I play Balatro and run on the treadmill. Wait, oh, that's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. I mean, I actually just recently got a bike, like a stationary like spin bike. I like it a lot. So maybe. I can't even grab that. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Just unlock it and copy. Jesus. There we go. You run like 10 miles a day? That's awesome. That's awesome. How are your knees? Sometimes, well, here's the thing. I know some people who say that like running destroys your knees, but some people are like, yeah, if it destroys your knees, you're doing it wrong. So I don't know. Low impact military. Oh, okay. I love Balatro. I'm very addicted to that game. I haven't played in a while. I should play again. That's a really good idea actually to play while I'm doing stuff. Doing my workout stuff. Okay, so I think I would just need to call Code Manager. Right? Maybe? Or not call Code Manager. I need to bring it in and then call something within there. Where the fuck is that? Code Manager, there it is. Get. Because then what am I doing to actually set the prop? On prop select. On prop select. Get slot from input. What if it finds nothing? Oh, okay. This is if I'm changing a single thing. I wonder if I need my own function within this, or like my own. Oh yeah, like my own event to call. Because I know I'll need to blend props, and I know I'll need to set prop meshes, and probably current, or do my set current to previous as well. Or wait, no, it already does that, I think. Yeah. So I think I need to for each. Or, well, no, I don't need to clear it. I need each one to be set to none. Treadmills are low impact, but also if you are on a ball runner, then nothing hurts. Oh, okay. Right now I'm playing my route. Or planning my route for next week because I'm going on a trip. Ooh, looks like the route is the dumbest thing I've ever seen for UK roads. Oh no. I've got to go 90 miles and I only make 3 to. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. So, I think I can literally just like. Can I literally just set my array element at this index to be nothing? Like, is that really dumb? And when it's done, blend the props? I think so. 90 miles is literally like a Tuesday for me. Every 6 months I have to drive 200 or 2,400 miles, and that's I can imagine. Holy fuck. I was gonna complain about going I think it's about 120 miles to my family's place from here. I think. I don't know. But that's also on like US roads, so it's not that it's not too bad, but it's like mostly highways. Mostly highways. So if I say custom event on clear routes. UK long distance has nothing on US long distance. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the case for a lot of Europe. Yeah, so just do that over there. Our roads are very spaghetti foot. Yeah. I used to have to drive in Thailand. Oh, wow, that's crazy. What's up? Oh, shit. You're so right. I gotta do that. Yeah, let me swap it. I gotta swap the laundry. France likes street roads. 300 kilometers could take like 6 hours. Oy. Oy. We're talking about US roads. You might you might have some opinions on. Okay, bye. Okay, let me test this and then I super have to flip-flop the laundry. Like if I press the play and I open the things. Gia says hi. Edit mode. Okay, so guess where props is. That starts me on glasses. Oh, right, because I flipped things. Okay. So if I turn on my glasses, wherever those are. Okay, yeah, turn on the glasses. I have to go down to clear, which I guess is here. Yeah, great. Awesome. So that should clear everything. I love that. So if I turn on my glasses and I go back, I turn something on. Yeah, great. And I clear. Oh, that's not where clear is. How about here? Awesome. Yep, that's all I need. Great. Save. Call it done. Cool. That's kind of awesome. Okay. Got that. I think, honestly, I think the biggest thing I need now is to set all this up with commands. I think that's probably the biggest thing, because not everyone is going to have green heat enabled and not everyone is going to be on desktop for now. Like eventually, right? Eventually it would be cool to change the overlay image. I don't know how to how to check where that uploads. Like, I imagine it generates some sort of URL that you can upload to, but I'm sure I'll go bother the developer about that. Prod. Fuck. It's like Prod's pod, I think. It breaks my brain. Randomizer. Oh, and I should make none and export buttons as well. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's swap that out then. So we'll do, because I need to make sure that it works with commands. I need to make sure that it works with just buttons. Okay, so these two I'm quite worried about. And this one too. Set up. And that should be easy. That should be a streamer bot thing, basically. It should be a streamer bot thing. Okay. So let me save this. Let's go sleepy real quick while I go flip-flop the laundry. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes? Not even? I'll be right back. Oh, where's my button? Oh no. Wait. Oh, it's not connected. Hold on. Come on, you. You literally have to be right next to this thing sometimes. There it is. Okay, good night. Wait, I somehow nuked my fucking thing. How did I do that? Hold on a second. I have to restart the project. I think I pressed the... I think I pressed the shoulder button that it gets mad at. Hold on a second. And then I'll flip-flop the laundry. Hi, Sidelime, how you doing? Chaos, deadass. Okay, we're so back, which means I can... Oh, wait, I can go to sleep here. 1 second. Okay, good night. Oh no, good night. We're so back. Boomies. That's a big ass boom right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get back to it. Save. I already forget what I said I was gonna do. Well, first and foremost, I gotta go up east. Whee! Okay. What was I gonna do? Or no. I literally wrote it down. Oh, do the command because I'm fairly certain I already have stuff in the code manager that accepts colors like that. By that, I'm pretty sure I used Fruitsy's code. FBI, no! No! Okay. Wait, that says your mom. Interesting. I'm gonna delete that so that doesn't confuse me later. Okay. So yeah, I'm fairly certain that I have stuff that parses my color. Change individual color. Input. Body part string to index string. Oh, okay. So this figures out the body part. This is string to color. Oh, great. Okay. So actually, what I can probably do is, first of all, I think I can get rid of all this. Because I'm fairly certain this isn't connected to anything anymore. This is old. Yeah, this is old. Boop. Which means all of this bullshit can move up. Yeah, great. Oh, what a mess. Oh, what a mess. Oh, gross. Okay, so this is all command stuff. Not that included. So this is all commands, which mean, what does that mean? Oh, that means I can say, I can do a command in, I can make a new command, which I'll have to make in StreamerBot. Right now, I will say command brush, to which I will make this and say on command brush, and give it rs, oh shit, JSON object. Oh, and this is working now, so go away. Get rid of that, right? That is working. Oh, you know what else I gotta do? I gotta write it down. Clean export string before sending. Which actually reminds me, let me clear out some of the test bullshit. Where the fuck am I storing this? Okay, so it's user. Yeah, get rid of the test. I don't care about tests. Yeah. Okay, great. I think I'll also say. Sure. Okay. Cool, that's great. I'm actually gonna close that. Okay. I'll save. Okay, so now I have it calling on command brush, where we almost have to do this sort of thing. Hey, yo! Illegal Zen cap. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Let me see. Yeah, so I would have to do it here. Grab stream manager or StreamerBot manager, brush, find event, do command brush, set me event on command brush. And I have to do the thing Well, yeah, I have to check. Always have to check if our user ID matches. Always, always. And if true, I have to call my coat. No, because I don't do the coat stuff yet. I need to basically do this. I need to set my vector parameter to be my cooler. I guess I have to match. Maybe I have to match and. String to linear color. Why is there two of them? Okay. I don't understand anything from Unreal Engine. What exactly are you trying to do right now? Here, I can show you. I can show you in just a moment. Just need to make sure that this probably works. So if my user ID matches and I get a valid string, I need to set, oh, fucking hell. Oh wait, this is the, okay, great. I need to set my brush color to be my color. Okay. So, this is me. This is my project. I live in a little house. I'm in space right now so that you can see my screen, but I live in a little house. Essentially, what we have currently, which I can show you, is we have a little redeem called edit mode, which is uber in testing right now. But if I redeem it, and it brings up a little UI. And if you have the little green heat plugin, no, it's not a plugin, it's an extension. If you have the extension enabled, then it can track your mouse movement, and you can see with the little crosshair that it tracks my movement. So that means I can click on things. I can click on the colors, and I can basically color pick. Say I want this to be red. I want this to be green. I want this to be blue. You know, you can do stuff like that basically. We have a coats option as well, where I can go tabby, or like tuxedo and whatnot. You know, you just get to pick it, which is kind of strange that it's actually mixed up right now. It's like it's assigning this. Oh wait, no, I knew that. Never mind. I knew that. Okay. Did I? Anyway. But yeah, so, and you have like a little bit of an export system, so if you wanna come back to the skin later, you can. But I don't want to save this one, so I'll call it done. But yeah, we're kind of working on getting that situated, but the biggest thing is that not everybody is going to want to allow one of these extensions their information, and you have to like allow it in order for me to check whether or not you're the one who enabled it. So we're trying to get it to run with the clickies and also with commands. So that's the state of this we're working on right now. Roughly speaking, you're creating an advanced background design and personalization for your VTuber character. Kind of. It's really cool. Well, thank you. I mean, you're more than welcome if you... The other downside right now is that this only works on desktop. There's an option for it to work on mobile, but I think that would require a lot of tweaking on my end. So if you're on desktop and you want to give it a go, by all means. By all means. The coolest cat. Oh, Psylime. Oh, you. That's a fruitsy thing, right? Oh, you. So yeah, let me play it over here. Or I need to make it. I need to make a streamer bot command for that. Add, I need to say brush. Yes. Can I? It won't let me click and drag. That's kind of bullshit. Call it bug coat. Okay, so there's brush. Then I have to pick an action, I think. Yeah, I have to make an action. Add. Make it Twitch. Call it on. Or, sorry. Oh, it's command. Brush. Actually put that in commands. Okay. Twitch. Channel reward. Reward redemption. Oh, nope, it's not a reward. It's a command. Add. Come on, add. Is that in core? Yeah, commands. Command triggered. Say command brush. Okay. Save. Add time. Okay, we'll try to make this quick so that we can test. So, if I enable edit mode. Oh, fuck. That's not how I do it. Redeem it. I also need to show what I'm doing. We're looking at this for testing. The main stream is just so that I can click. I need to say brush. Or, hold on. Let's click on colors first. Oh, where did my PNG go? Silly. Okay, I need to say brush, except a hex. Or maybe I can say white? Oh, you can't even see it because the fucking window's there. And it's also not working. What broke? Yeah, wait, what broke? Damn, 1 second. Done. It's not too personal. Can you explain why you designed your main character as a cat? Because I have two, and I love them. That's kind of it. I mean, I was actually telling somebody the other day that I like the calico look, but at home I have a black cat and a tortoiseshell. And part of why I wanted to make it a cat was so that I could make them I could make my little babies as an infinitely long noodle cat, which is a choice, I'm sure, but I mean, very simple, humble origins, honestly. Okay, so yeah, wait a second. That's all connected. And this is command brush. Is that what I called it in here? Command brush. Yeah, okay. Oh. I need to do this. Edit mode. I click colors. Whoa, yeah, why is it not showing the PNG anymore? It's not showing anything. You deserve the name Cool Cat. I appreciate that. It doesn't want to render my PNG. What's going on? It's not accepting these clicks anymore. What the fuck did I do? I deleted something I wasn't supposed to, didn't I? Uh-oh. I love cats very much. I have a chubby one myself. Oh, baby. Tell me all about your cat. I love cats. Okay, yeah, I totally deleted something I wasn't supposed to. Oh god, why did I do that? I was like, I don't need that anymore. What did I delete? Fuck. Oh no. What did I do? I call on coat change. One click colors. So when this is working, right? It's setting my group viz. Is it not rendering to the render target? I can probably check that. I can probably check that while I press play. Well, that's already there. So, hold on. If I go over here, I do a preset. I say strawberry. And I change over there. So that's not gonna, this isn't gonna update until I go into edit mode. In theory. Edit mode. Okay, so it did update. It did render. But it's not showing. Why is it not showing? It's not showing and it's not setting my brush either. What the hell? Oh gosh, I have to say done. Done. I am done. Oh, that makes me nervous. Okay. So it is running this. On click. This is my user ID match. Set cursor position. Clear the timer. And I need to change this on edit mode. If my edit... Wait. Yeah, well, no. Is this an issue of where it is in the... Because it seems like it's showing. Right? That's my PNG. And it should be showing one color. Oh no. It was a pleasant conversation. Now I need to get back to my work. It was enjoyable. Well, I'm glad you were able to hop on. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, cool kid. Thanks for hanging. Always a pleasure to see new faces around. Even though my shit is breaking. Oh gosh, a lot of things are happening. Yeah, what did I do? No. I deleted something I shouldn't have. Because this is supposed to find, draw, texture. See, but that should only trigger when I click a color. But when I switch to color mode, it should be setting this up. It should be turning this on. Which means I should at least see something. What the fuck? Where do I have it? Where do I have it set the brush color? Well, that's on click colors. Oh, I deleted something I shouldn't have. This is why we have version control, but I don't. What can I do here? What can I do to just take a look at those changes without overwriting this? Suppose I could duplicate it, maybe? Edit preset mode current. And then maybe I can just get rid of the change over there. Hold on a second. Oh. I deleted something I shouldn't have. Things are suddenly not working and I don't know why. Because I deleted something because I was like, I don't need this. Ay. But I now have a copy. So I'm gonna see if I can revert this version. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, wait a second. Did that not do what I wanted it to? No, it didn't. Close? Oh, I see. I probably have to close and reopen. One second. Can I refresh you? Oh, I'm nervous. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Edit mode, edit mode, edit mode. Okay, I discarded that change. So hopefully, uh, I can just reopen? And I'll have what I need, unless I just reverted everything that I did today, which would fucking suck. I don't think I did. But you know, ruh-roh. I would hate that. I would hate that a lot. Okay. Bad blueprint. Yes, I know. You did not compile right? I'm sure you didn't. Yes. What did I delete? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, why are you mad? Oh, whatever. I don't care about that. That's from before I made those changes. See, this is what I deleted, but I don't think that does anything. Like, did I accidentally select something up here? Set vector parameter value. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go back. No idea what happened. Well, like all of a suddenly things just weren't like loading in right. So like if I copy all this shit, I just need this to compile now. Paste. Cancel. Wait, on code change. You don't exist? Yes, you do. What are you talking about? God. Fuck. I worked this. I worked this really bad. Not like really bad, I guess, but enough that I'm annoyed by it. Let's go to bed. Debugging. Thank you. Thank you. God damn. I don't think anything references edit mode. Unless it does. I don't think so. Have good sleep, Gio. Because just renaming this isn't gonna do it. I think it has to be under that name. Right, I just fucked that up big time. Okay. That's really annoying. Alright, well, that's what I get. I know, it's probably because it's a length of fucking 0. How about you do that? Hmm? There, okay. We just gotta fix this shit. On-click colors. What are you talking about? I have on-click colors. It's right there. Do I just need to refresh you? Is that the deal? Yeah, okay. Some of these just need a refresh. Weird. What are you mad at? Refresh. Array of names is not compatible. Well, why is it doing that? Oh, I have to copy all of this shit too. Copy. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Two. It's from a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Morally neutral.
Oh, Jesus. What an opening.
They're great. I'm very enjoying
Mm-hmm.
knitting. Too. Um, trans.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a very like white boy podcast,
Mm-hmm.
and then boom, and then suddenly it became not. And I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I super fucked this up. Oh, god. What did I do? Right, I still have those images. Those still exist, yeah. Oh, wait, I know exactly what it is. That's fine. It's just that I didn't populate the types. Okay. Ah, glasses. Face. Neck. Torso? Yeah, I think that's it. Well, I gotta. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try that. 'Cause as long as I can get back to where I was, then I'm fine. Then I'm a happy camper and things are okay. Okay, there are my props. Hats. Did my glasses not work? Oh, okay, they did work. Great. Okay. Um. Close that. No? They don't want to hide now? No. Can I clear them at least? Okay. So that functionality works. A little bit strange that it won't hide again. Do you think this might be part of the issue? Oh, hold on a second. Done. Gotta turn it on again. Colors. Yeah, it's just not initiating properly on any of them. Although, weird that I can show and hide these and it shows up. Oops. Oh, clicked on the wrong fucking thing. Okay. Shit. Keep forgetting that it's not identical. Okay. Hide the coats. Oh, no. Huh? Ugh. Am I not quite clicking on that? Is that the deal? Cannot find CSV. What are you talking about? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think I do. Because I check if the widget is valid. Okay, yeah. I check if the widget is valid. Yeah. I should probably check. Hold on. I gotta go to sit down. Oh my god, I broke all my shit. Okay. So. It's just not initializing properly. Like when I first click this, it isn't quite doing what I need it to. It's showing everything. But what am I missing? Like for this, I need it to show and I need it to do like an on coat change, I think. Maybe? Well, I already have it run when I first click, right? Like when this starts, I have it run on code change. So it should draw something. So wait, hold on a second. Well, no. I know you changed. Relax. So if I say edit mode, and now that doesn't want to write anything. Okay. So if I go over to colors, yeah, that's really weird. What did I do? I just need to close current, honestly. I didn't do anything to... I didn't do anything to the collection parameter. Those all just are... Oh god, well... ah, fuck. Okay. So this gets all the current stuff. Like, is this the bit that's not working? God, I hate that. If edit mode is false, I need to do that thing. I know it's setting that, but it's like not quite setting my brush color. But I think maybe I know that. Like, what if I set my brush color, like, on purpose by default? Or I guess to be black, because right now... What do you need? Oh, Jesus. He doesn't look great. Anything. Even though this Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, so what if I set that brush color? I just want to see if that's doing anything. It's not. See, but this is grabbing some random color. What is it grabbing? Oh, shit, okay. So it does actually work on click. I'm just not seeing anything else. Yeah. Where? I didn't delete it or something, did I? I don't think so. There's my widget. There it is. There's my PNG. Yeah, it's there. Its render opacity is set to 0 right now, but that's because like it's right there. It should be visible. Shit, done. Edit shelf colors PNG. See, here's another thing though. I feel like it should also be in this array. Okay, so... Oh, wait. What's that? So we set edit mode to none. We set our color palette. Do I have... I gotta have a render target. Or not a render target. Yeah, wait. It's just not showing at all. Show the cursor. On coat change. So then on coat change, you render this to the target. But why, oh why, does it not show? Oh, yeah, wait, it is there. I'm silly. Okay. What do you need? I broke all my shit. I broke all my shit. I don't know how I did it. I got my PNG. So yeah, that should be made visible or not here. So I guess I'm just a little confused. See, string to fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, so if you click on a button, that button is valid. Then, or sorry, if the edit mode already exists, then I need you to turn it off. If it doesn't, then I need you to set the edit mode to the button I pressed, which is working, and show everything. Or sorry, show all the color stuff. Am I changing anything? Because I can already see that this is writing to the widget. And this... Oh yeah, because I have to get brush color. Okay. Fuck, okay. Yeah, this should be working. I'm really confused as to why it doesn't want to show. So, if it's color, I need you to check the color images array. Shelf colors PNG. Like, I guess... Like, if I just show this... and I press play... There it is. It exists. Let me turn on edit mode. Okay, there it is. Colors. And it hides. Or is this a toggle? Oh. And now it doesn't... What the fuck is going on? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna check the logs, and I'm also gonna hide this. Done. Because there's gotta be something going on. Something it's mad at. Okay, there kind of isn't, though. Yeah, there isn't anything, but why not? Why not? Because it's... Well, oh. I see. Is it because it just goes right in and hides it? Maybe. Yeah, wait, hold on a second. What if I do this? That would be really, really silly. If that was it. So now I see it. There it is. Yippee. Edit. There it is. Yippee. I click colors. Come on. I said I click colors. What the fuck? No? Oh my god, my shit crashed. Infinite loop detected. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I know what happened. Yeah, I'm doing that. Netflix? I don't know. Probably more than 20 bucks a month at this point. There it is. Edit mode. Oh, God. colors. Toggle it off. Toggle it on. See, now it doesn't toggle back on. What coats? Turn it off. Can't find CSV. Something's wrong. What the hell did I do? Well, one thing that I don't think I did, yeah. My shelf and coats props or textures aren't like my colors, which I think would maybe help. God. What did I do? I super fucking broke something. Okay. It's also, I'm hot as hell. Are you hot? I'm boiling. What's that? Oh wow. You've been gone for so long? So by default, if edit mode is none, it should be going down here. Which it does the first time for sure. But then it hides it. Like, I feel like maybe I need to do this. Maybe I need to do this and also set it to none. Because we know that it'll be set to none here. Is that what I'm missing? Toggle on colors. I click color, hopefully. I click here. Okay. Yeah, that's not aligned, but that makes sense for now. And yeah, it's changing my colors. Great. Toggle it off. Toggle it. Wait, yeah, toggle it on. Great. Toggle it off. Toggle on coats. Great. That looks great. Toggle it. Oops, shit. Toggle it off. I know you can't find the CSV. Shut up. Oh. I think I know what it's doing. Sometimes, okay, sometimes these widgets really get on my fucking nerves. Not the board. Oh, wait, no, the buttons are separate. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. I say done. Okay, so that's better. But I do truly need to change these guys. Yeah, because they are too big. See how big? No big. Grab this guy. Hide because you're working now. Lock that. Save. Let me just show. Is it? No, it's colors. Let me show that so that I know what I'm looking at. Or, no, I don't have to do that. 0, yeah. Lock. Because I can just look at these values. File save. Let's go back to photo P. Hopefully, do I have this open? I'd like an edit shelves. Edit shelves? That's what I need. Okay. Let me just export these real quick. Export as PNG. This is edit shelf. Nope. Edit shelf. Coats. There's edit shelf coats. And then I need edit shelf props. What is that? Do I have it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh wait, there it is. 2 copy. Save. Okay. Put them in my textures folder. And then hopefully we'll be back to where we left off. Hold on. Textures. Great. Show this. Import. Just means quote. If I show it, will be too big. Yeah. I need these. 120 to 100. Uh, 260, 860. Great. Lock. Compile save. Oh shit, not lock. Hide you first. Compile save. Props. Unlock. Show. 120 by 100. 280 by 260 by 860. Yeah, great. Compile save. Okay, so hopefully that means that it'll actually let me click on buttons, but I'm not sure. Oh shit. There. I'm not sure that'll help. Let's try it though. Yeah, like somehow some of this just got fucking completely borked. I don't I don't really know what happened. Just put that there. Say edit. Do action. Great. Colors. Cool. Like a color? Like a me? And that changes. Yep. Okay. Hide colors. Give me coats. Give me you. Oh shit. Can't find CSV. Classic. That works though. And if I do props and I try for the glasses, great. But if I press clear, oh, clear. Awesome. Hide props. Hide props. Fuck, hide props. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. So this is where I run into some issues. Trying to toggle props off. Weird. Why? Oh, okay. I'm getting a lot of things here. Find closest string. Unpopular. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I might know how to fix that. Populate prop icons. Prop images. Prop images array. What is this? Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I found a length of 0. Can't find CSV. Attempted to access index 4 from array preset textures. Oh wait, I think I know what all the code manager stuff is. Yeah, I think I'm more concerned about populate prop icons. Length of 1. Did I not compile this? That's not that. Oh, first of all, this default value should be 0. Populate prop icons. Prop name to... Wait, prop name to icon mapping. Oh, I write that. Yeah, okay. Picture 2D. What's the issue though? What is it saying? Find closest string. Find closest string? Attempted at index 0 for mapping of matches. Find closest string. What is that? Find closest string. Where are you being called? This is for if you have... Populate prop icons. Maybe that's on prop select? No, it's not. What the hell? Matches. But it's also finding... Get prop array. Props of type, it's only finding one thing. Which is in here. Oh, am I missing something? Oh, I'm missing something. Hold on. What am I missing? There's something that didn't get carried over from current. What is it? Looks correct though. Okay, close all this. Get out of here. Yeah, but the issue wasn't there. Attempted to access index 0 from matches. I'm not worried about that. Attempted to access. Oh, I see. It's going. I think it's going through. No. There's a thing where I have a certain length. Oh, and that's populate prop icons. It goes through the prop images array. Oh, I see. It might be. It might be that. Yeah. So I'll get props of type. I see. I'm doing this kind of backwards. See, but that shouldn't break my shit, though. That shouldn't totally break my shit. Let me try this one more time. Without clicking on other shit first. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. There we go. There's that. Props. Okay, then click on it again just to hide it. Great. So that's not working. Okay. Now what are you saying? Yeah, I know. Length is only 5, I know. But would that stop this from hiding? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right? If you set it to none, then it should hide everything and set edit mode to none. Now I have all this here. So the prop icon set prop by type. You just tell me, or maybe I should do it every time. Right? Like if you clicked on a button, then I should print. I should print whatever my current, or no, I should say print button click. On all of these, I should print my edit mode. Right, because that'll be after it sets it to the new one. So it should print my current edit mode just so that I can see what's going on. Beep. A beep. Scoot that over. I can see better. Okay, edit mode. Redeem. Okay, click on colors. Color, button clicked. None, button clicked. Great. Coats. Coat, button clicked. None, button clicked. Props, button clicked. Ah. It's now not even registering that a button is clicked. Okay, I missed something. I think I know what it is, though. I think I need to do this. Yeah, so if my widget clicked in here... Okay, let's try this. When in doubt, loop back to there. Ah, shit. I have to say done. Done. Can I enter? Great. And then I do it again. Show me OBS. Click props. Prop, button clicked. Click prop. None. Amazing. coats. Now what if I go from coats to props? And right to colors? And right to coats? And I say this one. Or I say this one. I know you can't find the CSV. Shut the fuck up. Okay. That works. I think what I need to do is edit it. Oh gosh, I have to say I'm done. Hold on. Hold on. I think what I have to say... Ed time. I think what I have to say is... Oh, that's up here. That would be for coats. For coats. If the clicked widget is valid, or even if it's not valid, right? Like maybe even before this. Oh no, it says I'm clicking on something though. It's a little strange. What am I clicking on? Are you a noodle or a cat? Broad and white? It's an excellent question. A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but I can give you a look to see. You can get a better look at me, and I'll let you be the judge. How's that? What do you think? Wait, let me. What do you think? How's that kind of noodly? Got a little bit up there. I'd say probably like a fraction of me is actual cat, and the rest is noodle, probably, like something like that. Python plus cat plus noodle. You understand? You understand Dippin' Dots. Anyway, how are you? This is my home. I just moved in not too long ago. It's starting to feel like a home now. I got books on shelves and things. I got pillows on my couch. It's delightful. But here, look, I'll show you. Wait, ready? Ready? Look. It's you. Isn't that crazy? It's you. It's a little bit. I don't know why it doesn't want to focus on you. Oop, there we go. Look, it's you. I fish that noodle. I don't know. I'm actually feeling kind of full. You want some? Good friend of the show, Dead Son, made me a ton of props for this, and among them was a bowl of ramen. It's delightful. I love it so much. Anyway, let's hop back up. Whee! Okay, I think we're back to a point where our stuff is working. Oh boy. I think I have to say, because right now it's just trying to set textures, even if it finds a valid thing. So, because it can't find, it's like trying to parse this string, but I can't find it. So, I'm wondering if, because I'm not using that one, I think I'm doing, oh no, I'm populating it, I think. Actually, yeah, am I using this? No. Okay, well then delete it. Goodbye. Yeah, body text, texture to PNG. I think that's what I'm doing for coat stuff. So can I do this in a smarter way? So I think right now I'm just trying to find... Okay, here's what we can do. We can maybe for each... for each, I guess I would get... I would get the values here. Right? First check if you even clicked something, right? But then I would get the values. And I would basically do the same thing. get display name. Yeah, get display name. I'd do that. Well, I guess this would be on. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. This would be a for each on break. Or with break. For each with break. No. Yeah. For each with break. And I would get that display name. And I would. Yeah. Okay. I should follow me on Scratch. One of my games is broken. Oh, I haven't heard that name in forever. Scratch. Okay, so I should check if it equals. Which would be the right string, I believe. Yeah, right string. See if that exists. Right, if it matches, branch. If it does, then you can continue here. And we will break. Beep, beep. Break. Otherwise, literally don't do anything. Right? Otherwise, false. Ooh! I think that was was that a follow? I'm not sure. None of my things work. Oh, that looks like a follow because I hit my follow goal. Ooh! Oh my god, that noise. Jesus. I gotta delete whatever the fuck is making that noise. Oh, it's the alert box. Get out of here. I haven't used you in 2 years. Go away. You scare the shit out of me every time. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for helping us reach the follow goal. I appreciate that. Yippee! I'm building a 3D sculpting tool. I can make planets. That's cool. What kinds? I guess, well, I don't know. I think of planets and I think spheres, but obviously, you know, there's terrain and shit, so I'm sure you need some sort of sculpting. Okay. Save. Let me try that. So we launch. We redeem edit mode. We click on coats. And we click somewhere we're not supposed to. Click somewhere we're not supposed to. But we click somewhere we are supposed to. Oh, I mean somewhere we are supposed to. I'm not. The fact that this isn't quite where it's supposed to be on screen is quite strange. Ah, well now it's not doing shit. No, it's not doing anything. Okay, great. I thought I fixed it, but maybe I didn't. Ooh, hi Lochno, how are you? We breaking shit. Yippee! Okay. Oh wait, oh shit, it's not going away. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that seems to be working. Just not what I thought I was supposed to do. Peachy! Very nice. Oh, let me say I'm done. Hold on. Done. Okay. Oh. Do I have to do lower? I probably have to do lower. I'm sure I have caps in this shit. Oh, I don't. They're all lowercase. Yeah, absolutely. Go do your thing. So yeah, like if you find it, then you should do the thing. Get display name, search from the end. Why no? Right, I get the keys, which are my values over here. Calico, tabby, solid, torty, pointed, tuxedo. Hmm. Well, I guess my other option could be get rid of this shit. Oh, I deleted something I wasn't supposed to. Hold on. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I'll just Control Z out of that if I can. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe it's fine. But either way, I'm gonna Control Z because I don't fucking trust myself anymore. Playing RE4 earlier and it was fun, but dealing with streaming audio issues with real. Oh. Yeah. I feel like audio is. Yeah. I understand the struggle there. Come on, undo, undo, undo. Okay, so maybe we're fine actually. Oh. Okay, compile save. Did I ever tell you about the alien background thing? I don't think so. Oh wait, is that the there's like an event on the server, isn't there? I saw something. Is that what you're talking about? Pristine style animated really cute ones. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, cause right, yeah. Let me just see what it's doing. This is for coat. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's fine. For coats. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to take a look yet, but I should. Can guy creep you out? All my shit's broken. Oh, bam. Take coats. And click where I'm not supposed to. I mean, click where I'm not supposed to? Wait, well now it's not doing anything. What? Well now it's literally not doing anything. Are you like for real right now? That seems to be working. Close, right? Why are my coats not working? Oh, well, now I got the torty. What the fuck? Okay. Click off of it. Click somewhere I'm not supposed to. I see. Maybe that's what breaks it. I'm not sure what breaks it. But I think I'm very clearly hitting other things. But it's not registering. Okay. I broke something. What did I break? What did I break? Oh, I see. I'm setting edit mode to none. I'm setting edit mode to none if I don't, or if I click outside of things. I think if I click outside of things, I should just not do anything. Shortly, right? Ah, I have to say I'm done. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. This and this. No? No? Fuck. Pressing the wrong buttons. Come on. Hitting. Okay. Cool. I see it. Click coats. Coat. Button clicked. Click outside. Click shit I'm not supposed to. Oh, well, there's the don't find CS, or yeah, there's that. Can't find CSV. Oh, okay. I'm clicking on the shelf. I don't know. It shouldn't let me click the shelf. Or wait, no, I know why it's trying to. Okay, I know why. But if I click here, yeah, so then it should change me to Tabby. Yes, it does. Great. Got a new VTuber model using VNan and StreamerBot these days. Nice. I too am using StreamerBot. Clearly. Oh, I will posture check. Oh dear. Thank you. I need that. Okay, so if I say colors instead, and then if I say props, I turn that off. I do colors, and I click off of it, and that should be fine. I should still be able to click in there, do shit. Yeah, okay, great. Oh, what am I doing? Clicking the wrong shit. Green heat seems cool. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Coats, props. Okay, that's all working. Great. I just need to find some sort of way. I need some sort of way to avoid the shelf. Like, I almost feel like I should do is widget clicked, but like, oh, hold on, I have to say done. I feel like I should say is widget clicked, but like literally just say ignore. Like, ignore, like ignore it if it has, if it's just called shelf. I don't know if I can do that though. No. I didn't quite name these the way I should have. Edit shelf color. Unless I rename these to all end in shelf. Because these, I think, are helpful to have that last. So maybe, yeah, I'll do this. I'll do colors, shelf. Oh, underscore. So then I can say shelf. Because I never want to click this. I want to be able to hide it when I need to, but I never want to click it. So I'll check if it's visible. I'll check if it's visible. I guess I'll say ignore, right? If it is not visible, and display name split underscore search from the end. Oop, search from the end. My right string equals exactly. Fuck. Equals exactly. If you look up FNAF on Google, something will happen. I'm sure if you look up anything on Google, something will happen. It'll show you the front page of Google for for the thing. Although there's a bunch of AI shit on there now, which is fucking annoying. Did you know that if you do minus or the subtract sign AI, it'll remove the AI overview? It, oh, it used to? I don't know if it does anymore, yeah. Yeah, so basically if, oh, I guess it should be or, not and, or. Oh, there's an Easter egg? Oh, interesting. What about you? Yeah, so if it's hidden or it has shelf in the name or at the end, then you shouldn't click it, which means that I should flip these. Shit. So that should go here. This link, that should go there. Try that on for size. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm being a dummy. Being such a dummy. Because I do want to click the shelf. I do want to click the shelf. Unless I split... Unless I split the color palettes away from the shelf. Which I suppose I could. What else Noodle Cat reward do? Which one? I have a couple. Or if you mean the channel point rewards. I think I literally have two. I got the presets and I got the edit mode. Preset, well, they both change my appearance. Here, I can, if you want, I can do this. I can say, I think this will work, help preset. Yeah. So if you do the preset redeem like this, oh my gosh, if it will let me. And I say maybe Torty, then it makes me a Torty cat. And those are just the official ones. There are some other fun ones that people have made, but those are a secret. Okay, yeah, so I am being a big dumb dummy. Oh my gosh, I don't want to be on current. Oh, that's gonna confuse me. Okay. So yeah, don't do this actually. Go back to the way you were. With these being flipped. True. Okay, yeah. Goddamn. Oh, none set for that one yet. That would be fun though. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is widget clicked? Yeah, so I have to do it out here. Is widget clicked? I have to say is valid. Oh wait, shit, I'm in the wrong thing. But see, I'm also doing this shit. To lower. Hold on. Okay. So I have to say is valid. No, you won't let me do that. Come on now. Come on now. Won't let me press delete. There you go. So is valid and no fancy. The whole point of trying to work on the edit mode stuff is to nope. I don't know how that worked. That it lets you say bones, but well, I know that you made this one. But the whole point of trying to get the edit mode redeem working is so that you can make your own presets and you could name them yourself. So we're working on that as we speak. So I should say to lower, and I want to make sure. I guess I could do equals, right? Because now all of the shelves are shelf. So I can branch it up. Say if it's shelf, then fucking ignore it. But if it's something other than shelf, then continue. And do the thing. Great. Play. Press the play. Do the... Oops. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, there you go. Chocolate. Okay, so I might accidentally mess some stuff up here, but I am going to toggle edit mode for testing purposes. Okay. Scoot that over here. So this is what I'm interested in over here. So if I click on coats and I click on the shelf, bam, great. But if I click on a coat, then it changes. Yippee! Let's go back to Torty if I can. Yeah, and then I click off of it. Great. If I click on props, great. If I click on colors, Great. Start it off. Great. That's what I need. Then I say done. That should go away. Yippee. Okay. that's literally all I needed. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. So, what next? Actually, oh my gosh, we're a little bit over time actually. Just surprising. I started early, I forgot. That's what I wanted to test before everything broke. I'm gonna play this again. I'm gonna redeem edit mode again. Okay. And then I'm gonna try brush. Your VTuber looks like a child's drawing of a giraffe. Good. Good. Do not apologize. That's a good thing. Denver lovers. Is that... Oh, Denver loves... Kino? Keno? Then... Or is it Skeno? Anyway. I'm glad you're here. Hi. Welcome. Kino is my favorite level name. Oh, I see. Level... I'm actually... Actually, I don't see. What do you mean? I love the level. It's from my favorite... Oh, I see. Got it. So if I... Oh, hold on. If I say colors... I'm looking over here. Ideally, if I say brush, F, then it should turn my brush white. It does not. Why not? Does it work if I click on color? Well, now, yeah, now it's not doing shit. What the fuck? Alright. That's uber broken. Can I fix it and say done? You can use Twitch API and Python to make it easier. I actually know a little bit of Python, so that is interesting to me. Right now it's all through StreamerBot, so it's a little bit interesting. Well, would it be able to communicate with Unreal Engine? Is that the deal? Okay, so if I do colors and I click on a color. I click on a color. Okay. Okay. How did that break everything? What the fuck? I'm just seeing the Unreal Engine. You're so good. You're so good. Honestly, if Unreal Engine worked in Python, I'd be set. Because Python's what I learned on. Blueprint's fine, but like C++ is fucking terrifying to me. This shit's so scary. Yeah, I like Python. I can just read it. So on do string to linear color, change the brush value. Yeah, so if it matches and this color exists, I need you to set the brush color, right? Yeah, set the brush color and print me string. Like, I wonder if it's just not seeing it as a... Oh wait, I can check the output log. If it's not seeing it as a valid brush color. Okay, well, I'm not seeing an error, I don't think. Nope, yeah, give me brush color. Yeah. So then hopefully, if I type it out, it'll at least give me a value? I used to code in Unity and Godot, or I legit guess at the properties mostly since I use the code in my own engine. Made in dang Python. Wait, that sounds so fucking cool though. That sounds super neat. Okay, let me try edit. Wait, yeah, edit mode again. It was neat, just a pain to code. That's fair. that sounds right. It made Python it made Python hard to code. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Wait, what am I testing? Oh. I show color and I click a color. Okay, yeah, now it's not doing jack diddly over here. Why I had to code my own framework for C# with it. Oh my god, that's crazy. I say brush 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be white, and it ain't printing shit. I love that. It said green heat connected, didn't it? What's going on? Shit just broke. So I could just code in C# with my engine, and I also made my own code. Whoa! That's fucking impressive. I could never. Not that I could never. Right now I cannot. Okay. Yeah, so it's just not... Maybe it's just not accepting it as a valid string. Which is weird. Oh, it's getting the user ID. Oh my god. I don't want the user ID. The raw input. Being so silly right now. Put that in there. Of course it's not gonna find it. Nothing in the mail on the scrap. Yeah, I was just talking to somebody how I was like, I used to be really excited when I got mail, and now I get boring things in the mail. Seeing logic coded work is such a great moment. Yeah, it's but quite annoying when it doesn't work, right? I made mistakes like 2 times a week. All we do is make mistakes. It's like, I think it's just like part of the... I was gonna say part of the fun, but only sometimes is it fun. Okay, colors. Right, I click on color, right? Click out here. Oh, wait a second. Ayo! That might have been a follow, maybe. I need to start noticing how much of a master coding I have. Next, I'll make my own OS. Oh, on it. Do it. Do it, it'll be fun. Brush, brush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, so that actually set my brush. That's amazing. That's fine. So now my other stuff is broken, but I feel my posture devolving. Ugh. Hey, I turned you off, didn't I? Oh, maybe it was you? No, it's not you. What? Where are you coming from? Alright, whatever. Like, you shouldn't be making any noise. I made a funny thing for my birthday stream that reported the position and talking state of everyone in my peak lobby to streamer bot, which turned around and set accordingly. Wait, whoa, that's cool. Wait, that's fucking sick. Having made my own OS before, my advice is do not. Honestly, if there's anyone who, like, if you told me to guess who in my life has even attempted to write their own OS, I would have immediately said Dead Son. Like, that's classic Dead Son, honestly. Posture check redeems make me correct my own stream posture. I feel that. I coded my own 3D game engine. I coded my own editor. I made a chatbot before. I made a recording system. It's basically, I got this. Hey, well, I made a VTuber. uh, oh, wait, where did my music go? There we go. I don't know why that went away. There you go. Oh, but yeah, if the edit mode is broken, I'm so sorry. We're trying to fix it. I've written kernel functions in Linux once, but it was many years ago. Oh, I'm scared of Linux. Oh, if you're looking to, you should click on the PNG instead of like the one up here. I don't know if you can see my mouse. You should click on a color and then click on the little image to set that color. Yeah, there we go. Got to master assembly first. I'm so. Oh my gosh, assembly is really fun. I say really fun as if I know what it is. I say it's fun because of Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's the only reason I know what assembly is. Also, when you're all set with edit mode, you can also do exclamation point done, like I've been doing, to not save anything. But if you want to save it, then you can say export. You can say name, and then obviously get rid of the exclamation point that I have. But yeah, then you can export it as a name that you like, and then you can redeem it later. Assembly basically is the closest to machine code, which is crazy to me that you could make. Like, it's crazy to see how far we've come, basically. Like, the fact that you can work in engines like this, you know? Oh, loud-ass car outside. Okay. I lost track of what I was doing. Something was broken. People in the 1940s were mastering assembly in a week. Ah, couldn't be me. They're a different breed, I think. That could be me. Yeah, what is going on though? Oh, wait, did I just mess something up in here? Maybe I did. Set widget to none. Right, check if it's visible. If render opacity is 1. I'm red. I didn't even notice. Okay, yeah, so there's my widget clicked. Why does this now not want to work? Elmo, kind of, yeah. I like that. Why? Yeah, why does this now not want to work? And it's in color. If, oh, shit, color. Okay, so I need to see if, oh my god, loud ass car. I need to see if your clicked palette. When edit mode is active, is it locked to one viewer? Not sure how this would work. Yes, it is currently locked to one viewer. And then if it doesn't receive clicks in a certain amount of time, it'll just disable. Oh, if you want to export it as that, then you can use the exclamation point export. You would do exclamation point export space Elmo. Although I think I can type it and it won't take it. Export. It shouldn't take it. Oh. It did take it. Strange. Okay. Yeah, hey, wait a minute. That's not supposed to work. Stand by. I gotta fix that first. On command texture, on command prop. I need to say, yeah, I need to check. Yeah, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, this shouldn't have worked. Only if there's a match should it have done that. Strange. But that should have saved, so. Seeing assembly traumatized me. I know most coding languages, but at what cost? Aren't there like a billion out there too? See, here's my problem. As like a baby, like, person who wants to code. I learned, I'm like, I don't even want to say intermediate at Python. I'm like, Python was the language I started with, and like, I know the basics. I can like get around stuff. That doesn't mean I know best practices necessarily, but like, it scares the shit out of me to like think of trying to do another language. Like, people say that learning one coding language means that you can kind of like transfer your knowledge to other ones, but like, I don't know, I feel silly. If you want to learn how to code, you gotta write code and not use visual code. Learning one language is boring. Well, I feel like I gotta not necessarily master one language, but I feel like I gotta figure out what I'm doing in one language first. Yeah, hold on. Can I see where this is being called? This is so strange. Can you do that? If it has anything to do with memes, I probably can't because I do not know memes. I do not know them. I am unfamiliar with this one. So it should. Oh, or I can do it. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm surprised I put that in there. Okay. And I should also hold on. I should also write. Also give commands to use. Make it clear to click on PNG and not my model. Because right now that is not clear. Let me take a sip. I know Python, JavaScript, Java, C++, C Assembly, C Sharp, SQL, which I never heard of, F Sharp, amazing. That just makes me think of music, which is funny. TypeScript, PHP, Go is all I know. Oh, that's it? Okay, so I have the brush color working, but now all of a sudden it doesn't want me to click on colors, which is weird. There's all that and Go is for, oh, Golang, okay. I feel like I've heard of it. Maybe. Maybe. As I said though, very, very baby. Very, very beginning code. So that has me print the edit mode, which I don't think I need anymore. Yeah, I think I just fucked up something in here. Right? If render opacity is not 1, which means it's hidden, then you should set the widget clicked to nothing. Yeah. True. And you're also clicked within the bounds of this box. If you want to be a coder instead of using a game engine for these applications, use a framework for Java or Python. See, I agree with you. Let me just start with that. I agree with you. I just don't know where I'd get started. Like, for me, and maybe it's just me being a little baby, but that sounds really scary of like a huge task, you know? There you go. It's exactly where you started. Ooh. It's so laggy on my end. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I know this stream delay can be a little annoying for this sort of thing. Use presets. Totally fair. Totally fair. I learned Go during a blizzard once. That's awesome. Let's start with Python. Okay. I'll have to take a poke around. There we go. See? I wonder if I should make a cooldown for presets so that you can't redeem it like necessarily overwrite right away. Start with Python. After you learn Python, learn this module. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write it down. Beep beep beep. T. How do you pronounce this? T. Oh, okay. It'll help you make a GUI, and it's fairly easy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek around. That sounds interesting though. Where am I? This is the wrong thing. You don't like it being called GUI? GUI, graphic user interface. Graphical, my bad. I don't know, I can't remember where I've heard it called GUI. I feel like I've heard that though. Unless I'm a liar. I might be a liar. GUI easier. Hey. Okay. My brain. Oh, okay. Let's get my brain working. GUI easier. Maybe I'll say Jewy. Ooh, no, I can't say that. Never mind. I take that back. I fully take that back. Ooh, hydrate. On it. Oi, oi, oi. 2 syllables versus 3. That's how I value speaking. That's awesome. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, what am I doing? What was broken here? Oh, it wasn't letting me do clickies. Okay. I remember. Ooh, I'm blue. Okay. Yeah. If it was green, I would not. What? What? Okay. So I have to look this up later. Redeem commands, make it clear. Main export string I have to do. Okay, yeah. I wasn't able to do any of this because I almost borked my entire thing. Don't know about. No, I don't. It's kind of a common thing around here of any sort of reference or anything like that. I just don't know it. Fritzy will pop in here and make Simpsons references all the time, and I'm like, nope, sorry. Okay. Think. Let me just, maybe I'll just, oh my gosh, it's almost been 4 hours. That explains why my brain is dead. I was like, holy shit. Okay, so how's about I just leave a note for myself. Yeah, this is what I was doing. Let me just leave a note so I can come back to this. Say mine. I know. I'm all over the place. Color palette click not working. Brush is. Now what the hell is with that? Okay. So we'll give that a look. We'll give that a peeky peek. You finally look cool. That's the biggest own ever. Jesus. This overlay for green heat is very cool. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure I feel like I'm the way I'm doing this, I'm just like beating it into submission. Just like, fighting it until it works, but all part of the learning, all part of the experience. Kind of want to do some green heat stuff myself now. Do it. It's fun. It's fun. Hi, I have a cat. Hi, baby. Okay, bye. All right. It's coming together. It is. It is. I don't want to make another package until this is like mostly situated where you can use commands or clicky clicks. So, okay. I will hold off on this until I want to make sure we're done with the blue cowboy. Never seen anyone do this. Did you come up with the idea of customizing presets via overlay on green? Well, It was interesting because it was export. Let me double check that went through because it might have timed out. I'm wondering if I need that time to be a little bit longer. If it didn't, then I can try to do it now. Oh, nabbed. Oh dear. Let me see if that exported though. Oh, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, maybe it timed out before it went through. It's alright. We can redo it. I also need to do a thing where it can clean up the string. Oh, uh-oh. I see what we're doing. I see. Oh, oh, thank you for that. Okay, so let me just write down where I left off. This is working. Broke my palettes. Okay, so these are the most important. This I super need to set up, but should be. I think that's fully in StreamerBot. Only in StreamerBot. Clean export. That's a big one. So that it can like get rid of spaces and whatnot. Oh, what are we doing? What's going on? I look over and I'm a gray mass. This is silly. And now I got pink eye. God damn it. The creature. Oh my god. Oh. This is silly. Okay. Oh wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's me. Oh. I'm being circled. What doing? What doing? I can do that. Although it's probably, oh, you're probably gonna have a hard time seeing everything else you need to see. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, so we got the props situated. I would love if this would work on mobile, but I would have to set stuff up separately for that. A randomizer would be interesting, but I'm just gonna write sounds like a lot of work. now I feel like I look like a robot cowboy. A bobot. Oh. Okay, and then I should also write this is StreamerBot only. These commands. Okay, I already did that stuff. I think this I need to put on my priority list. Oh gosh. Maybe these should have labels. I'm realizing that if all three are the same colors, then you can't tell what's what. Oh my god. It's so funny. Oh dear. UI design was not my forte. There are 4-second delay with the overlay or on mobile, so can't play it. I know there is like a significant delay, which I think is why I was hoping that showing where like I'm registering your cursor would be helpful. Hi. I see you. Here, I can do circles too. Thanks, fetus. Okay, what was I gonna write down? I don't remember. Oh, make it clear that that's that. I need to label or edit coats so we know which is which and all colors are the same. Like, I'm wondering if I can just do like a gradient overlay. Like a, I guess a value overlay. Just so that you know. What are you doing? What's going on? I'm being circled. Are you trying to click on me? Dear. Oh dear. Pick the mainframe and go home. I will. I will do it. I don't know how, but I'll do it. Are you just clicking? Okay. How's about posture check, yes. But we are coming up on ads. Is that with my cursor? Is that not you? Oh, ouch. If that's not you, then that's weird. It should not be doing that. Oh, it nuked my thing. All right. Let me see if I can. Because it looked like it just broke. Because now we can't see anything. So I'm just going to go ahead and say boop. Goodbye. Then hopefully that'll reset itself. But either way, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. My brain is dead. Oh gosh. Hopefully your cursor's back. But how's about I take a peek for somebody to read? I see Sammy's on, but for how much longer? I saw she was on for a while. Yeah, maybe we can say hi to Sammy. We can do that. Good stream, well, except for the fact that I almost nuked my I almost nuked my own code. You know. pretty successful stream otherwise. Glad we got that figured out. Chat to Sammy with the noodle can. Hi Sammy. We will. Okay. Alright, let me close that. I will get this raid going. I think I missed that part. Alrighty. Cool. Let me get this raid situation. Hold on. Let me actually snooze this, let me snooze this ad break because I don't need it. Cool. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Raid Sammy Squid. And we'll get that situated. Good night, Tetsan. Oh wait, that should be disabled too. Oh wait, is that on my list and I forgot about it? Oh dear. Yeah, I should edit that. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You can't see that, but anyway. Yeah, let's go say hi. Let us go say hi to Sammy. Oh my god. Thanks for being here. My brain is kaput. Yeah. I got a busy weekend. So Monday? Yeah, let's do that. Cool. All right. I will see you on the other side. Godspeed. Whee!